Alright, continuing with Novigrad quests. I was in the middle of a really interesting one. Follow up from Dandelion. Some kind of like serial killer person attacked Priscilla. Let's see.
Sick.
A lot of things to work on here. Eustace the Corpse Collector.
You Eustace, the Corpse Collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Yeah.
You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin.
Yikes.
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Like your two options are to tell him to fuck off. Fuck off or fuck off with violence.
What happened here?
Monsters must have run
Ow!
today. Swarms in the sea now.
Ah!
Ooh, you wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Starting on fire.
I think Geralt's character shines through even the choices they give you.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you.
Just fun for a RPG.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Oof.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back. quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Dogs are huge.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Sermon. Normal.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Doubt left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Fucked up.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't
It's like
learn
a
anything
Dexter,
else here.
but
Take
much
care.
worse.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not
Hey,
your
handsome.
stomping ground.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Grab him!
Sis,
Human.
that him.
How am I
Priscilla's.
to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's him.
Gotta get around him!
This it. Kill him.
Eye for an eye!
He's standing right in the middle of the melee.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire.
Okay, that explains
Whistling
why
went
I
me
went
on
after
stage, can you
her.
imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry
Crazy
to hear that.
religious
You could
fanatic
do
serial
worse as
killer.
work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim.
I mentioned that in the
Aware of
note earlier, but I
Oh,
wasn't sure if
dearie.
that was like
Of
a
course I was. This didn't start yesterday.
false lead.
Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
I'll try.
Oh, the head's ringing.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Sermon.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my hand.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops up.
Double chase.
Oh. Another one. Concerned citizen is the worst.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
A good job of setting up multiple people to be the suspect here, because you usually have the economy of characters problem where, okay, well, it has to be somebody that has shown up in this quest. They've given us enough.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone. because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, which
Why are
those who
you so
rejected liberty,
young?
equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life.
I really like the way they introduced that originally, where you're like, is this a mistake? And then von Gratz comments on it. You haven't changed it at all, right?
Who's the victim this time?
Haven't aged a day.
A lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in
It'd be funny if
particular?
that's just a complete red
It
herring
seems
and
all
he's
the
not
tomes
like a
dealt
magical
with the
creature or
eternal
something.
Fire. Treatise critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
That's not good. Concerned citizen.
Till next time, Master.
That a quest pop-up, it kind of seemed like a spoiler. I guess we'll see. Erasmus Vegelbud. Eric Square is behind me.
Duty calls.
Here we go.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Not dead yet.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Has a heart attack. Wonder if this is an elaborate
except it's the wrong time of year.
misdirect.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
That explains the targeting.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests. Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Shit.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Hoping to use my Witcher sense, but I can't do that in combat.
I'll break your bones!
Probably gonna have to fight these guys. So lets me out the door here.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
I'll try.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Sermon. Sorry. Probably fine.
I serve the eternal fire.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Hey,
Don't!
to your son, just. May he take after his father.
Okay, I'm doing fine on space.
So he'll be a milkman.
Well, kick him out. It's another night without whore.
Since morning.
Oh!
Oh,
You're
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
further upstairs.
Race, what's Errol?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Not him. He just
You killed
sucks.
Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know.
Unnaturally
I see
young
we
guy.
must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
No, you don't.
After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Alright, so... Still wondering if there's going to be another twist, because the coroner seemed like the most likely guy. I guess it's also, like, just they wrote it well that he's suspicious.
No discounts, no credit. You cop a look, you got a
Yeah, I guess Geralt did get the opportunity to voice his own suspicion earlier.
familiar. I ever wallop you?
Oh!
Where are your
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh!
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire?
Hey,
Higher,
called it.
of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious.
Long view? Oh, guess
I
not.
concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You'd not have survived.
How cool is he gonna turn into a Nosferatu guy? This is a really good quest. I'm glad Joaquin was not the guy. I was worried they were gonna set that up. Nope.
Damage. Oh.
Ah. Oh.
Nice. Let's drink for his nearly night. Hey, free boy.
Familiar. I ever wallop you? Fresh halibut. I need some.
I praise you with all my heart.
Oh.
Pizza rank. Ease me of doubt, anguish, fear.
Good fun, no loitering round
Witches
here.
have set the hunter's house aflame.
Oh.
Ah.
Hey.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. Why? How'd you discover it was the city coroner? Why? My strength's gone.
Appreciate they got rid of the cards getting mad at you around your sword out thing from Witcher 2.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt.
Sword's still there.
I don't want to lose anything.
Drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
I feel like y'all are overdoing it. It's actually easier to fight them in melee if they have a weapon. They don't block as much. Sure it didn't fuck up my weapons. It sometimes does.
Nothing doing. Something reads
Well, did you get your scruff?
Dear Otto.
Mutant!
Come here,
Lord,
hero.
mad
Give
here.
us a kiss.
Oi, cocker!
I guess elder vampires are immune to the necklace. Does it say that? It may have, actually. Remember this guy from earlier? Be cool if they made him like really difficult. And levels don't really matter.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Necromancy, the forbidden magic, eh? Yen did it anyway. Because she is the worst.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I have not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since.
Way to get you to hate Radovid.
For the
Give you a
best.
lot of opportunities.
I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission. You can't argue with them.
She's in The Witcher 1, right?
Farewell.
The name sounded familiar, but not from 2. Okie doke. We got Fallen Velen. I still have some Novigrad stuff. I think I'm good on notice boards. Looks like it. Or does the map just summarize that? That would be great. Including a count for this area? It must be. Shawnee. Okay.
Oh!
There's Hankel.
I saw it.
Ah, I drafted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me my hand for her.
The cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boy.
Oh shit. Hopefully the game saved. That's new.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
Just spamming
not a man,
F5, I guess.
elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
move. Just in case
Yes,
this dialogue matters.
It was Hugh.
Thank you.
Hugh.
Any. I would.
You.
Any. I would.
Was.
Because the wreck. I've.
No one.
And
any.
My.
Farewell.
This Dr. von Gratz, is he any good?
Oh, hey now!
Trying to find a signpost. I'm feeling about to get lost.
Wash your hair.
What? Hey!
Hey Nora, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How have you been? At this point, I should just follow the GPS. I don't think it would actually be a time save.
The eternal fire.
Do you heal quickly?
On the road all day, and now.
It's good to hear.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Let's go.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
This is like a bridge that other people
Only
have to
got
travel
my steel
across.
and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case.
Chat.
On guard.
Shut up and fight.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead.
It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's
Literally
daughter.
a block
She's got
outside of her
diplomatic
mansion.
immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice.
Not really.
I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
You too.
Bye. Okay. Went. This one's just a turn in.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to the King of Beggars in a really long time.
Drifter in from Temeria.
That's a lot of those sermons lying around.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Mutant!
I'm not sure if there actually is another way in there.
Open up.
Oh, they're just everywhere now. Jeez.
Eternal fire.
Aye?
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Thanks. It's the haunted house again. Too far.
Sick of it all.
Ooh.
Youth these days. Yeah,
Damage.
Well, enough. Mug like that. Won't get your
It's all right,
just
woman,
elegant like me.
No loitering round here.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't. Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago.
Oh, weird. We haven't got one of these in a while.
Beasts. Humans began building
Try turning it up.
cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
I wonder if they planned to do way more of those and then just kind of stopped. Like, I don't think there were any on Skellige. But cool. They're in the previous games. Okay. No. That's really far away. It's also far away, but not as far.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen? Do you know, Miss? You don't know.
How could you? That's all I ask for.
Gotta bump into every pedestrian. It gives me some kind of gravity boost or something.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Had enough.
Horson's henchmen are really dedicated. It's been like weeks, y'all.
The eternal fire.
They just got completely turned around, son of a bitch. Okay. Southwest, and then through a gate.
Oh!
There's someone over there still playing the flute through all that.
What you got there? Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market. Any magic ones?
it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
Yes. Just had a bunch of orphan quests, I guess. Okay. That's kind of annoying.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
There's the boat. There's be a boat here.
Ah! Damn it, lost the way again.
Dramatic, Geralt.
Strigger, if I don't eat my dinner.
Probably could have just ran across the like sandbars in between the island here. It's fine.
Hey. You mans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Rabbit's army! Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Rich say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boat. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's the trollololo. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart.
Geralt crouches to talk to trolls.
Soldier mans too. But order.
Serious nods.
And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasant has good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
I actually made this guy say Trollololo.
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Anakan and seed and merchant. King gravity to go. Your boy now in the army close to you. It's about all. Your boy now in the army close to you. It's about all.
Probably don't have the materials for it.
Oh, you're fucked. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Oh my gosh, an actual question mark that I can see from where I'm standing. So I'm also not like on a road.
Show me what you got.
Consent letter. That sucks. Well, that one actually triggers a quest. I haven't had the materials for any of them so far. They all seem to require the non-enhanced version of the item first.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
That mug's a fright.
You heard. Maybe soil's yielding pots.
Distance keeps getting really confused. Should have just teleported. Oh well.
I'd have sailed back to Bullfrogs long ago if it wasn't for
White one, taking a peek at my wares yet?
meeting?
Fix my shit, please.
Oh, that's fun.
Just confirming. No, no. Yeah. It sounds like you have to go out of your way to track down the materials for them.
Best wares this side of the pond. Everyone to me! What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
How does he sell the... Sells...
What can I...
Let me see.
Gotcha.
So...
That's why I was confused. It was trying to route me all the way around. Okay.
Stay out
Watch
of
your
my
step.
way. Honor in the fatherland.
American and Citizen.
Tell him, bud.
Private Snake, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Cut to a montage of
might be a problem.
fatherly Geralt helping the troll learn to paint.
I order. Man's nose.
Scenes of them laughing at each other wearing overalls.
Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful.
Nice work, Geralt.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good.
I was mostly joking, but we kind of got it.
Take cues. Carrollton has for more. The infantry from Triscotta. What's in air? Swords to sky.
Also seems to be a consistency of Geralt's character. They, like... I don't think I've done a quest yet where I had to be a dick to a troll. There were some where there were trolls that were automatically aggressive that I couldn't spare, but... not in dialogue. No... Guess I could do that.
God scum must die.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
You are the famed
Am I not allowed to gallop in this? It's really weird.
Neighbours were so envious of that horse. And then, King's messenger came by, took Shaggy, left the young'uns crying.
Can't get any faster. Looks like this is a bug.
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
What terrible luck for you. Shall I sign you?
I've heard ballads about you.
Another race.
I want a race.
X.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Okay, so this is really heavily rubber banded.
Polish it.
Giddy up.
Touch me wife or I'll smack his side.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is...
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
These races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins. Is there a land where I might find...
How many of these there are total? Did it accidentally equip the wrong one here? I think it did. Shit.
All of your kind? Another race.
Like to read.
The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Move it! Run, Roach.
final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Let me save first, bud.
Another
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, a top succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
I've heard ballads about you, and that sorcery.
This guy's actually quite a bit more difficult, it seems like. Assume it's gonna be the same deal. I just have to pass him once and then. Refill stamina when I'm almost empty and then gallop the rest of the way. Should be good. At least the blue shell, alright.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory! Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Rivia. Just waiting for it to scroll. Okay, it's not marked as done yet.
Well, I'll be a true albino. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind? Well, I'll be a true
Is the quest supposed to be done? There's nothing else listed there. That's a glitch. Oh well.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okie doke.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Off we go.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall put alongside him.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
The Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Go, go.
I think the way they like hacked in races for The Witcher 3 is fine for this game, given how few of them there are. But this would make me really worried about like driving on launch and oh shit. Okay, the GPS is throwing me off is the problem. Maybe concerned about racing in Cyberpunk.
It's overwrapped.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you kick the cow, sometimes it kicks you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Try loading, maybe, if it lets me. Just following the thing on screen.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
To do this again because I don't know where this is actually going to dump me. Oh, okay, good.
Is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Move it.
Pretty funny that the GPS still screws up here. You can just like completely body block them. It's quite funny. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Cleaver had a good oath recruiting you. Congratulations.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
I imagine this has died down a bit on
No?
Twitch.
Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Yeah, it's really
Take
good.
it, you cheeky
Enjoying it.
bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Ooh, new blinders. People screaming, and Geralt's just like, alright, I'm out of there. Alright. Nope. Yeah, he's great. Okay, so I think I'm done in Novigrad other than Gwent stuff. So I can try to do this. Find where it's pointing me to. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. Played through the first two.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
And it's raining again.
Waste of breath.
A witcher?
Yeah, hold up.
Hear about the notice by chance?
Most games in the last 8 years tend to look pretty good on average, but
Indeed.
you told me this just
Going on
came out,
some
I believe.
voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So,
Spray
what
paint
do
a
you
regular pearl black.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige,
by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Yep.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Arenbjorn. Sounds like a Skellige place.
Oh.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox boats.
Okay. Skellige. Where are we going? Oh shit. Sometimes it just doesn't give you a quest marker. Maybe I have to already be there to see the marker. That could be. See if I can see where Arenbjorn is. Maybe I haven't been there yet. Alright, I'll just warp and see if it shows me. One with the lighthouse.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach.
I'm excited to get a new loading
was the
screen.
elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hey, welcome. You can use that to vote for games if you're interested. That link, if you click on it, will show you some commands you can type in chat if there's another game you'd like to see. Roach, let's go. Oh, is it upset because I have to, like, go across water? Probably. Bye, Roach. Thanks for the ride, bud. Oh yeah, I'm excited to play more Xenoblade X. Really gorgeous world. Fun to explore. Yeah, kind of say so. Welcome. I have some pretty complicated stream systems, but if you have any questions about how they work, happy to help. You can also see all that same link. There's a games database with like links to YouTube VODs, all the stuff we've already played. Like Brutus was mentioning The Witcher 1 and 2 playthroughs. If YouTube's your thing, I know some people prefer Twitch when it's live. There he is. Sup?
Hey there!
Howdy.
Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Sure.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war.
Geralt's just down with this quest. Like, yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Wasted my breath.
Can you tell me it's a Witcher contract so I can like claim it on my taxes?
Pearl grounds aren't far now.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls. And the black one's a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Sounds disappointing because he was
Customer's
like,
always right.
I was looking forward to going diving with my new bud. We're gonna go look for pearls together. But alright, I guess I'll go by myself. That's the reason I took this job. Wish we could get more older protagonists in video games. It's not a like universal issue that every protagonist is 17, but find a pearl using your senses. At least I presumably get to keep all the regular pearls. Try that again. Hey, nice. Oh no! My friend! Don't die to the drowners! I'm trying! I'm trying!
I can't hold out alone!
Power of the eternal fire.
That's some Skyrim shit.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Deal's getting worse all the time for Geralt. Doesn't even get a diving buddy. Doesn't get paid right away. think the flashback bits that were written by an author in Lost Odyssey do a pretty good job of telling the story of an interesting older character, but the actual main story stuff, he kind of is just there, unfortunately, most of the time. Watching for a certain amount of time, subbing. Most of the symbols, if you see it in stream, are from watch hours. Oh, there's a new quest over here. I don't think that was there before. There's a list of some of them at the FAQ link below the channel, faq.marstead.com. It's just due northwest. Okay. What's up?
Most humbly beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria.
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
What? Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it, with interest. Just, please, don't take me to the Jarl.
Definitely won't get my coin back if I turn you in. But try to cheat me again, and I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll...
Yeah, I ain't lying. Besides, you can go to the Jarl any time you want.
Then I expect to see you later.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Upset the guards.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Did I lack me heart on that?
Sorry. Okay, no other quests in this general area. Great when you have to fast travel to another quest. Helps you find the fast travel signs.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Got this. You alright there, Geralt? Just teleport inside of a fence. No problem.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy
Oh.
Oh, terrible times.
He was pretty good at concealing most of its jank. It's not like as janky as a Bethesda game, but...
The eternal fire protects us. What's a witch?
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
What? Did she say something about what you did?
Letter? She don't say much of anything anymore.
Oh no.
Hasn't for a while. She, let
Aw.
her sick. Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognising folk, even me. And now, she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that
Poor guy.
stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
I was half hoping they were going to do the thing where in the real world this is mental illness, but in the Witcher world it's a thing that Geralt can solve. Okay. That's a bummer. Okay. What do we got next? I'm basically done with Novigrad. Oh, it's time to go to Velen.
Chance to surrender unorthodox boats.
Yeah.
Does it happen to falters again?
Depends on the situation. They've done the thing before where, oh, that's not caused by a real disease. That's a Heim. But I like both stories.
Proper downfall, this is.
Where'd you come from?
Bruno, what's up?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since you took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Wherever it was, should be back, I think.
Thanks.
What was that about?
You white one. Looks like you.
Saw your skills and wondrous items, cast factor. They all sound great. No notes. I'll talk about them after stream. Thanks for turning those around. Really like the Mario Sunshine one. It's quite funny.
In a hurry.
Is the mascot suit Final Fantasy X too?
Witcher.
Ah.
Explore the mine using your Witcher senses. Nice.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Something just woke up.
Somewhere in the wall, okay. Yeah, that's a great way to think about it if you wanted to share some of those with little DPs too. Like, come up with similar ideas. I like doing stuff in D&D that's just like nakedly inspired by a video game.
Another victim.
Lots of victims. Young one. We're gonna fight a named one of these little bug guys. Interesting.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Help me!
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
Shortcuts. Aren't terribly many of those.
The gods watch over ye, Witcher.
All right, girl. Or I could like dive in the water and get over there, maybe. There's a breakable wall somewhere. Here we go. A lot of eggs.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Nice little call back to Witcher 2. We've had to do anything like this in a long time.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
Something on the ceiling? Okay. Wait, they were doing this.
A venomous one.
Oh shit. Bad time for my weapon to break. Hey, the bleed's paying off. Might be an upgrade. Fairly high level contract. It is an upgrade. Alright. New pants after all this time. Trophies. Oh, that's different. More eggs to destroy. Is that not a objective here necessarily? Holy shit. Well, it's better than the one that's supposed to scale with levels, so keep it for now. Probably should go ahead and put runes on it. There's more eggs in here. Oh, they just automatically get destroyed once you kill the queen. Is there's like an optional way of solving it instead of killing the boss, I guess? It's weird. think the eggs would still be a problem, but... Something worry this is about to turn me around. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna die. Close call. Repair my sword. Go Roach. This guy a question mark now, that's weird.
Greetings.
I have bad news. And Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, what are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
Your brother was a better man. So long.
Damn. Okay, what's next?
And over me coffin sing this cheer.
I can go here to get my shit repaired and warp out.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Needs.
Thanks.
So,
let me check the stash really quick. That one dwarf is one of the only NPCs in the game who, after you finish talking to him, goes into an A pose for a few frames. Probably wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't talked to him several times for repairs. Just deposit everything. Now look at my runes. I might actually want to use some here. Don't think the runes were terribly interesting the last time I checked. No boy. Okay. Art sign intensity, chance to stagger. I don't want anything that's a chance, so okay, attack power. Higher tier Chernabog runestone. The armor piercing's not bad. Weird that I've only ever found one regular Chernabog runestone. I'm guessing there are greater ones at some point. It's not super amazing, but wait until I get another Chernabog rune, I guess. Put in socket.
What? Another one? Begone! You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough. Ye deaf? Begone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left.
It's a little scary.
The doors swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
If he's
Do you
really
have
a
a
witcher,
fake Twitcher,
you don't
a
have
fake
a thing
witcher?
to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak. Ooh.
Oh, it's a different quest. Okay.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need? It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set.
You max their annoyance level? Do they just like not do anything?
That's a sum we can agree to.
Does it just cancel the quest?
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Thanks. didn't bother. Yeah. Agreed.
Big. Really big.
I assume it's there because it's important in the books.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Hey.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
Suppose like quacks like a duck. Oh. Must be it, wherever that is. Had this problem before. Cave entrance that's marked but annoying to find because of the way they place the orange circle. Here we go. That was a big boy.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
That's cool.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Pair bait based on the alchemy formula. Oh my goodness. Haven't had to do that in a long time. Exciting. Short lure. I think they could probably just make this like context sensitive. That's fine.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
This game is very clever. Like, I think it has enough of these missions that it feels like you're doing this kind of thing all the time. They clearly couldn't do this kind of thing all the time, like have custom alchemy recipes and special lures and baits and potions and
Smell
stuff
this 5 miles away.
for each enemy. I guess we'll talk about it whenever we get to the credits, but I think that I'm understanding more how it's possible for this game to exist. Because when I was first playing, I'm like, there's no way, like, the scope just doesn't make sense, and there's the whole argument like, well, they were able to kind of underpay the developers because of it being in Poland. But I think they're just really clever with asset reuse, and they're clever with getting a lot out of a little, and kind of like, for lack of a better way of putting it,
It's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
constructing the cardboard town around everything, right? So that you can't quite see between the seams to see that, oh, this is just a pallet swap this monster. Oh, this is just, you know, pressing the right bumper in 4 different locations, right? It's all about illusion. Play Gwent constantly. It's very subtle.
Come on. As bandits and felons say, I'll make remains of you.
It's still wildly more impressive than Witcher 1 and 2. I'm certainly not like speaking ill of it. It's clever that they're able to pull it off. I think it's the same way that something like Elden Ring works, by very carefully and cleverly reusing assets and kind of minimizing the amount of work you need to do to create the appearance of unique content. I think people get frustrated when they play like a Bethesda game that's very openly just kind of repeating the same procedural cave over and over, and this game is not doing that. It's taking very small steps to make everything feel pretty distinct from each other. Quite smart. I think this is the only way to do it, to be honest. Like, I don't think you can actually make the giant fucking game that has a brand new monster at around every corner, right? It's just not possible. That's garbage. And it's the same buff I currently have. Play Gwent 600 times to beat a monster deck twice. Yeah, I guess what you want to do is you want to make the the gaps, the seams in places that the majority of your player base isn't gonna like notice them, and the players who do notice them are gonna like be paying close enough attention to be like, oh wow, you did a really good job of hiding that, right? Instead of being like, what the fuck, I can't believe Witcher 3 is garbage and all the horse races are the same race. Like, shut up. No. It's cool that there's all this different content in the game, right? It actually makes me really interested to see what went wrong with Cyberpunk 2077. I know I'm going to be playing the post-release, heavily patched post-DLC version of it, and maybe there won't be any residue of what went wrong with it by the time I get to it, but like, was there something special about The Witcher that made it easier to build the illusion, you know?
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest, found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering?
I mean, they're all mechanically identical. Like, none of the racers have different AIs. They all like stick to you whether you're galloping or cantering, right?
See if there's anything else
They
out there.
barely stay behind you.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All
They
the
clearly
folk
didn't
of the
spend a ton of
village
time on
chipped in.
getting the racing to be like a totally separate loop, and that's fine. They shouldn't have. It would have been a waste of time to do that. Hey, finally got a level up. That's exciting. The not updated copy. Alright, so I can equip another one of these now. Very long time. I still need a final slot for picking up any of these to matter at all. Everything else is maxed out, and I don't have another slot to throw anything into, so just chill, I guess. I don't think I care about any of these anyway. If there's anything else that's passive, I guess I could take it. Actually, I don't know what kind of armor I have. Okie doke, what's that other quest I just picked up? Witcher wannabe, yeah, it's not a...
Oh, got a problem? Send for Geralt and Rivia.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
I think ghouls are actually the most annoying enemy in the whole game, and it's wild that they're your introduction. Like, they could have made it be drowners or neckers. Witcher.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that ghoul would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
It's funny.
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monsters slain.
Do another playthrough of
What's this?
Disco Elysium.
2 Witchers? We only hired 1.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 Witchers to take it down.
That's between you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this Witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed Witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Any Witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year. You can take him there now.
A Witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary laborers.
This is great.
At least 2. Farewell.
Okay, doing contracts, I guess. I think it shows regardless of player choices, but I insist they really let you play Geralt as an extremely emotionally intelligent character, and it's cool. You don't get it very often in video games.
Still unwell. Head's hot as a hearth, and she's seeing things.
Badass and unfeeling is kind of like the default. Whatever that famous clip from Final Fantasy Stranger Than Paradise where he plays the butt rock on his phone, like that's what I associate with video game protagonists most of the time. Yeah, exactly. That, like, is fine sometimes. It's not rotten to the core as a concept. It just became such a common, easy way to do shit. Yeah. I like that the choice isn't be Jesus or be Satan. It's be a generally empathetic guy or stay out of it, right? It's like the most...
Witcher.
The least you can do.
Greetings.
Hey, this is like supposed to be a week
I want
wait.
my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Later? Wow, that's a long walk. There's still even a lot of situations where it's not be a decent dude or stay out of it. It's like be a decent dude or be a decent dude with violence.
Run, Roach.
Like, I like that they actively do not let you play Geralt as a racist or a misogynist in this, although there's ample opportunities for them to have written dialogue like that, right? Like when someone's treating women like shit, he's either tersely annoyed or like punching people.
Me man went
great.
to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
You ain't safe lest you got a...
Needs...
And it, like, it's only ever snark, right? It's never like mean-spirited. No one's ever being shitty to like non-humans or whatever. And Geralt has a dialogue option where he's like, "Hell yeah, brother."
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me
This guy got so many roles in this game.
Or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
So, how much would ye wish?
It's probably true in every single video game that every main voice actor
Have
plays
it your way.
a ton of roles, but they don't have as recognizable of a voice.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must
No,
have.
I looked him up. He's
But he won't tell you
the
no.
same guy who plays the
He
bad.
were weak
well,
of
the-
heart. We found him in
he
the
plays
fields
the
this
distinctive male voice in
morning. Other
Hellblade:
folk are
Senua's
afraid to go out
Sacrifice.
nights. But you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do no.
He's great in that game. That game's really good. I kind of want to play it again.
You're that white one.
Well, I feel like you can't get the experience once you already know what it's about.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly.
I have no idea how they're going to make a sequel work. I think most of the first game depends on you.
I comes closer, and the cloud.
I don't want to spoil the game.
Something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
I don't know if they can do it again with the sequel. They have to go like full Deltarune or something.
Full glory. Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Sense? Dusk Wraith.
Me man and yours tried their hands at that sort of craft.
A woman came through here. Barefoot. A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
It's not because of the plot. It's because of game mechanics that I don't know that they could do a sequel. They'd have to do something extremely different. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. It's really good. It's not very long. It's like 5 hours or
Stabbed
something.
her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time.
Oh, that's
Somebody
exciting. I didn't know
sticking
that was
out.
coming out.
A letter.
Do a sequel to that all day.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Night wraith. I see another explorable on the edge of my vision. Let's check. It's the second one I've seen today, as far as I know.
I'll rip off your melon and ship.
Not too late to surrender.
Poetic irony, something, something. Mastercrafted racing saddle? It's not as good as what I have, right? There's no way.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, ye knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh wow, it auto prompted me to do this. That almost never happens. Hey, lady. I really like their retextures. I think they do a good job. I haven't seen too many devs really focus on retexturing this way. I guess I associate it with like Final Fantasy XIV.
Settle.
And be like, oh, that pufferfish is a bomb. That's cute. Tends to be more impressive looking than just recoloring. Blow up the first town for no reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, fucking why? Oh, man, Fallout 3 really seems like it misunderstands what the first two Fallout games are about in a lot of ways. Oh, it didn't have me do the head chopping animation there. Weird. That one, monster XP. Yeah, I like that this game manages to have interesting quandaries without being like, haha, morally gray, right? Like, there's a really dumb version of this game that's like the final couple seasons of Game of Thrones that's just trying to focus on shock value as much as possible and bad things happening all the time. Bad things happen pretty frequently in this, but not always.
Greetings.
What do ye
It's
want?
not cynical.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Thanks.
Farewell.
It's nice seeing the whole category go away there. Only in Villain, all of the NPCs you go talk to get question marks. Dog's gone missing. Seems that the Wild Hunt is the one supernatural thing that everybody doesn't believe in this universe. They probably could have thought to come up with a couple other ones. I mean, people don't believe in werebears or something.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Oh yeah, Letho is there.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This
Only,
means so
I just
much.
disarmed like
And
10% of the traps.
perchance,
It's fine.
Did you find my chest with my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
boys say there's a lass round in the villages that'll let you.
Not too many, or even any. Oh wait, maybe they're hidden at the moment. Really easy to accidentally dismiss some of those. These people are all dead. Kind of a bummer that if you use the like save the children route, they're just like secretly gone. I waited a whole hour while I took a nap.
Let's go. Run, Roach.
That's annoying.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Something heavy was dragged through here.
Actually just stumbling on a contract for once?
Something
It's
heavy
kind of
was dragged
exciting.
through here. Bodies. Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies. Ghoul's nest. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform,
It's definitely designed by somebody else. They've done a pretty good job of not having him repeat lines for distinct inspections. Okay. Smell I'm supposed to follow here?
Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Nilfgaardian's prince. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardian's prince. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. What's that stench?
Not sure where they want me to go here. I don't think it's the cave. I think I did everything there was to do in there.
Nilfgaardian's prince led a group of barefoot prisoners through here.
Where there's just this like giant orange area and no like prints showing up on the minimap.
Wyvern. Wonderful.
How do you like that silver?
Little monsters. Fortunately, these all waste stuff, and I can't bank some of them.
Go, go.
Don't let him catch his breath! Don't be a
On the plus side, it would probably feel pretty weird on a higher difficulty for the regular bandits to not just die in like one hit. Don't seem like enemies that should take more than one swing to go down. It's wild that the way this game is structured, I have not once, until just now, encountered the clues for a quest without being explicitly directed to it.
Long way.
I suppose it's possible. I go up and around. Okay. So funny that the one animal you can just completely obliterate by trampling it is like a deer, not like a rabbit or something. Someone's having a bad day. Going to defeat us. My sweetest tender ginger muffin. Ever loving Goosey. Quartermaster's a dick.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
You happen to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
I don't want your coin.
Oh, dead men buried in the woods. You are offended? They died honorably. If soldiers who let themselves be captured can have it. Here in Velen, hunger is our greatest foe. What was I to feed those prisoners, eh?
Pathetic.
Grass and mud? It was an act of mercy.
You're a murderer, plain and simple.
I am an Imperial Quartermaster, and we are done, Witcher. I saw you.
A warp here somewhere? Would be nice. This is annoying to get to.
Hey.
I think the game just having a naked pop-up, just like, hey, this is the edge of the map. Don't stop going this way. It's great. I wish it had more stuff like that.
This feels icy.
Here we go. A lot of these don't have missions on them. Yo. Or, the reference to Fyke Isle. I like that some of these do connect into other quests. That's cool. I want to take that one I just picked up. I guess I can go in the menu here.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers.
This comically oversized
Do this, learn well what
red
happened.
castle
reward will be
keep badge.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Hey, thanks, Bilbo. How you doing?
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind. Non-human.
It's a long walk. Yeah, right. Wow, pauldrons. Let's go, Roach.
Show me what you got.
Oh, it just falls straight out of the air.
Go, go.
Ah, very good. Well, sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, this is where I came forever ago with what's her nuts, Laura Dern, Kira. Just left some markers from the Wild Hunt, which is kind of funny. Rando dogs down there or something. Oh, and all the portal icons, yikes.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
I really think they're the most difficult enemy in the game in terms of their behavior. I don't think they do a great job of teaching you how to play this. Why has it stopped having monsters deftly dodge out of the way or swings?
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
You get enemies in
with
Souls
you.
games that will perfectly roll when you attack
What
them, but you can usually punish it in some way.
Enough Guardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
That's how it was. Right well on it.
Your choice. Not about to stay where I'm not wanted.
Always good to hear wise words. Farewell.
Oh, I do get to work there. Nice. It would be interesting to try to make a mod that doesn't change any of the core content, but just tries to rethink the reward system for all the existing content. And I guess the basic difficulty.
Is it true? What brings you here?
Job's done.
Hear about the missing patrol. They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now, drawn by the stench of corpses. Wouldn't advise going there.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Just change the reward calibration and a little bit of the combat. I think it's doable. I think part of the reason I'm not as interested in like the little white question marks and stuff is just because I don't feel like, even if I was playing on the hardest difficulty, I can't put my finger on it exactly, but there's something about the way the game is laid out and the way enemies are difficult. It doesn't make me give a shit about like random little bits of loot or money or whatever. But I have had that experience in other like CRPG type games where I desperately want to do everything because I want to get more skill points or whatever, even if those don't actually matter. Like, again, it all kind of comes down to just creating the illusion that you're going to need this stuff or you might want this stuff, even if you realistically don't. You need loot to all the dungeons and removed or drastically toned down level scaling. Right on.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
My fault we ended 6 feet under the bridges. Why do you have to play the hero?
Alright, let's let this guy A-pose on us here.
Help me.
Needs. So long.
There he goes. Every time.
Shouldn't. I can't lose hope.
Diverse ailments.
Tis the gods' will.
Be well.
I don't mind doing stuff for its own sake, but I think getting the reward calibration just right is pretty important to me in a lot of video games. Some games do it, some games don't. And it's always hard to say what it is exactly that I like or don't like when it comes to that. I mentioned in a previous episode that the Souls games do it for me. Even though I'm not going to use literally 99% of the items that I find, it's still rewarding to find the only copy of this unique Warhammer that has a neat description on it that I might not even read, right? It still feels better. Is it equally difficult to craft?
Someone placed an illusion here.
You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. Use the
Whoa, fancy.
Curse is your fault as much as mine.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here
You know
since
Moses shit.
sharing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from
And you're
evil.
monotheistic?
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
Appreciate not
You can see
interfering.
right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Let's try this first.
What? Who dares disturb my divine
Oh, this guy looks
being?
awesome.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent.
It's a joke that only works in English.
Expense.
Expense? Expense?
Oh, that would be great,
About the
yeah.
help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been here long?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Fair.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
It just says all God. That's great. Basilisk can't turn things to stone. Fire elementals. Apiarian Phantom. This one? Wait. This one. Valen peasant woman was 4 spans high. Oh, can you save the refugees? It makes it sound like that's like a choice. Short. I wouldn't call that guy diminutive. He was pretty huge. Imp. Here we go, Sylvans. Okay, so he's like Fat Satyr, basically. Goat hooves. That's cool.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All God's merciful understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
I want to tell them. I feel like I'm just gonna make them sad in this case.
Farewell. The All God show you favor.
As long as we don't start an apocalypse cult around the All God. Who's it harming? Actually made that choice because I felt like something that Geralt would do as opposed to something I would do. I'd probably tell them about the crypt if it was me. He has like, he doesn't have like contempt for common folk, like farmers and the like who don't know anything about his trade. He treats them the way that like an HVAC technician would treat a rando who brings them over to fix their air conditioning, right? It's just kind of this like exasperated patience.
Halt! Standard Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
It's not gonna go well for you, man.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Standard fight!
Can take a while. Exactly. Oh, we got our crash here.
You know, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
I hope so. Alright, let the game crash. Had an earlier crash, so it happened later than it usually does. Actually don't have terribly many games that just straight up crash. Happens every now and then, but
The curse that held him proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
there we go. Finish picking up the ones that are already on the map, I guess. One out this way. Surprised such a mod doesn't already exist for Elden Ring. Elden Ring has some pretty robust mods, right? It has that like seamless co-op mod that seems like it works pretty darn well. Whoa, probably a mistake. But northwest primarily. It makes me sad that Elden Ring is like an exhausted resource, that even if such a mod were to come out, just because I know what to do and where to go in the game, I couldn't really get back the experience of being able to do some of the content in it without like being able to totally cheese it, you know? I'm sad that I didn't get what's supposed to be a pretty difficult fight out of the Godskin duo, for example, because of my cheese. I traded it for a 5.5-hour fight with plenty of those.
T'other night blasphemers pox taken profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Beautiful statue.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Proceeds to go out of my way.
Parts, and the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
You're jamoking me. Won't go out of my way. I'm gonna go directly out of my way immediately.
Come on, Roach.
Hi there. Spawn camping?
destroyed this one too.
Come here, horse.
Move it.
Oh, I think it's gonna pass me there. Okay.
Take it easy.
I assume there's already an Elden Ring randomizer, right? Maybe that could pull it off in some way. A lot to randomize in that, though. Would make it really exciting to explore all the caves and stuff.
Displayed in the sideshow of the stars. Well,
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
what's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
There you go,
We
Carol.
are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The
true.
gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Oh man, I didn't realize I was gonna have to fight Reddit atheists in this game.
It could be.
They just go down without a fight. It is also my level, but still. Alright, y'all. A little bit more tact next time. Are they fucking dead? Yeah, it's giant blood pools. That seems unnecessary. Okay. Okay, so I've got all the pickups, I think. Just the remaining quests in my log. Then we can maybe do Isle of Mists next week. Win a unique card from the Baron. Missed my chance. It's interesting that there is at least one quest that permanently screws you over for gotta catch 'em all. But they like go to the trouble of if you let the Baron die, you can still get the card from his office. Stupid way, shit. I have very strong muscle memory for turning on a quest to track and then just blindly following the GPS, even though it's wrong most of the time, and faster to manually track down a signpost. Gonna hoof it a little bit regardless.
Come on! Tell if you love the gods! There's one!
That A button roll is so bad. It's crazy. It has an enormous amount of startup and ending lag. And it doesn't even really take you that far. I don't know when or ever it's good to use it.
Don't let up!
Never fight a witcher.
I was gonna suggest there's still loot here that I didn't get. This probably. Really? You aggro me through the wall, dude. Maybe they can make it so like the runestone scaled with the number of total buildings you'd explored, like this one, right? Have it work like the wild loot rules. Only those items got better and better the more you had obtained.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about to McCops. There ain't the monsters roaming about it.
A lot of dialogue to say randomly to a guy who just rode past you.
White Wolf.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Sure.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
A lot of missing teeth in this game.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'll humor this old man. Really like that Geralt isn't the fucking chosen hero like every other goddamn story. Because it makes more sense for him to just run around doing like odd jobs like this. Because that's also like in his job description, but...
Giving me no choice. Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Probably not. Geralt's fame is interesting too, like... It doesn't seem super consistent whether everybody knows him or just people who have heard Dandelion perform know him.
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take no. Loggett seems unwell of late. She told me it doesn't want me.
Got your root.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment.
You smoking it?
I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight.
Better not be her last flight.
As to what they say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice, and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Henniker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
Those boys.
Alright, we just got a couple things left that aren't Gwent. Forefathers Eve. Oh, that guy, yeah. Oh, new quest here.
You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man, not like the rest of them, eh?
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxenford. What became of them?
Forgot that was on Pike Isle. There's a shitload of people here now.
I'll be back.
Give us a rest.
Oh, at midnight. Okay.
What is this lot?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Let's do it.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
Wow, I put some work into this stem.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
It's wild. That one quest we did earlier, the one that was giving me so much trouble where you have to protect the guy in the field, there's like virtually no other quest like that. This is like the second one that I've encountered.
Ever higher, spirit, join us round the fire.
So weird for it to happen so early.
Speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Hey, it's our guy.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take it and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle! 'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves.
Ye we summon, ye we call, and to souls we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. All is in the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is in the darkness loom.
God, they were able to delay Forefathers' Eve for several
This
months.
sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
It's fine, y'all. It's just a couple wraiths. Oh, good job, Peller. Way to try.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Sorry your, like, shindig got ruined. Tried to help.
It's clearing up.
Oh, the regular swamp. That swamp. Turned around. Okay, I thought I was close to the warp. Okay, over here. Ow. I think the game's most like iconic music is in this swamp, both for the battle theme and just the theme of being in the swamp in general.
The swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Thought they were going with it with him calling him by his first name. Might make sense to summon Roach here. It's already too late now, but I can never tell. Okay. All the way up here now.
Here, they found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds. Some beast must have nabbed her.
I heard folk talk.
Hey man, burned your dad.
White wolf. Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe. Left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid.
Thanks.
And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
What I got left? Is that it? Gwent. I guess there's a race in Velen. Oh, Phantom of the Trade route. Do that.
Your white mug. I need a good plough.
Thank you. There's a side quest I haven't discovered. Okay, is it just not on the board or something? Like, you mean it's like worth doing? Alright, if you wanna just tell me where it is, that's cool. Does it get cut off by Isle of the Mists? I can't tell if Isle of the Mist is like triggering an end game or if it's triggering a new section of the game with a bunch of quests locked behind it.
Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade.
Gotcha.
Someone walked through the spilled wine. Claw marks. A flyer. Swooped down. Judging by the claw marks, gotta be a wyvern or a forktail. Shattered the wine barrel, but seems the people managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
Oxenfurt shop. Okay, thanks. Warp to it after this.
Tracks lead to the cave.
See that I'm not in the orange area. Oh, explore using your Witcher sense.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark.
It's our boy.
Thought at first it was the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked.
Literally like 100 characters.
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Whoreson's sure at it coming.
Oh, we got a big paycheck for this game.
To get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Which one of you's Tamil?
That one over there. Beast got him. But how do you know?
His brother asked me to come and find you. Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Oi. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tommy didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Dusty camera lens. Little Lakitu following Geralt around. Another one? Oh, nice. There's two of them.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere.
Oh, cool.
Spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Oh, that was almost real bad. Cool. Yellow boy. still really funny to me the way it just drops out of the air.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell.
Geraldo Rivera. Gary of Riverstown. Away.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Complete all Witcher contracts. Oh, alright. Well, that says that then. Alright, so you said Oxenfurt, right? Which is one of the shops here, basically.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, no worries.
Fuck. Halt! Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Surprised it doesn't let me axie them.
Fine, I'll pay.
That I understand. Exemplary patriotism, mate.
Fuck.
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from
Go
apples
on,
to
don't think
zam-
twice, just
Ben,
buy.
please. A bottle of it.
Oh,
Beg your pardon.
Sooner they can come home.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
Oh, is this the guy that sold the paint? Must be another merchant then.
So long.
You do know there are witch hunters in the set. Why one?
It's interesting to have a quest gated behind buying an item from a specific merchant.
Looking wobbly. overworked Shakespeare.
Maybe it's across the bridge.
Got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbles in witchcraft. Such a nice old
What's this?
Has she got a black cat?
Swine.
Watch where you step.
Oh, no worries.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Do you know where in Novigrad? Is it near a specific warp point?
Fast through. Got a pass.
Oh, okay.
Watch where you step.
See if I can find it.
Ow!
I just want the sign game. There we go.
Heard them Nilfgaardians are all
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Gildorf. Yeah, we should like named the shopkeepers on the map. Can try some here in Hierarch Square. It'll have like an exclamation point on it to say that it's a quest item.
I think I'm alone.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me
What
your
do we got
items.
So long.
We can try it at home later. Nice.
Calm. Geralt of Rivia, known as the
Oh,
White
it'll have an
Wolf,
exclamation
the
point?
Butcher of Blaviken.
Oh, the item
Geralt
will.
of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Just interested in the one. The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
That your lusty Argonian maid equivalent. Here to fix Dinah Cobble? You can guess what happens next. He fixes the cable? Don't be fatuous, Jeffrey.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study.
Okay, gotcha.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Oh, it's just a chest. Okay. It's one of these treasure hunts which aren't so great. Okay. No problem. I will keep looking. Some shop in this town, and it's not those two. Let's get that third one. Letter from A. Oh, that's the actual quest, isn't it? Closer to the water.
Hey! Oh! Ah! Scandalous! Letting such miscreants into the city.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Hey, you. Seen any prime
You
filly?
sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Look, look!
Like across St. Gregory's Bridge, perhaps? Or maybe it's this one up here. This one. Okay, thanks.
It's to be mud, might as well be rain.
Whoa!
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
How is business?
Watch it.
Witcher. It even sounds.
Mate, eat shit on your stew.
My wife's mum's an old
Gildorf.
succubus.
Now I have the warp. It's the one I did have. So maybe it's that one.
An abomination.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
Need a gift.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Lizard figurine, jade figurine. Oh, those are also used in that other quest that we can't do now because I guess we can do it eventually. The ones that are associated with Triss leaving.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
She is out of town. Thank you, Ben.
Washed your hair lately?
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Fucking a-holes.
Okay. Oh, all the way out here. Damn. Okay. Must be a warp there I didn't get.
Stay out of my way.
Witcher.
Let me gallop.
Witchers, good folk, are like necrophages.
Come on, Roach.
Okay.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
That's cool.
Reeks in here.
Oh, hey. Get some benefit out of this ruined tile set.
Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a
A
Tyromancer.
Tyromancer. Oh, cool. Oh, this is awesome. More of this.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Look at the map itself looks like Swiss cheese. So maybe this is why this one's hidden behind a merchant, because it's like borderline a joke quest. Thank you for sharing. That's funny. Tyromancer. Oh god. What a great way to die. Stinky cheese. This looks like this is a reuse of the Kira dungeon, but with a bunch of statues and blocks of cheese placed all over the place. all pointing in different directions. Let's see if there's somewhere further up maybe that I can do something with. How do I get up there? That's funny. Hey, that's progress. Know a bunch of Mancies. I played a Korean MMO where I role-played as a diviner in a class that there's like a subclass you could play as. Everyone was a diviner, so everyone had to pick their own weird method of divination. So there's like Haruspexy and Astrogyromancy. I think it's divination with dice.
Jesus. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Great. Hope you can tell Vesemir about it. Oh, Darien Darkness. I didn't even notice the quest name before. Yeah, exactly. Unusually dark here. I really like the touch that the main hallway, like the map itself, looked like cheese. This is them just having fun with their assets, isn't it?
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
All the bits of cheese everywhere. This is like a, so I have a lot of problems with Fallout 3, but this is like one of the comedy vaults. I feel like that's where Bethesda's at their best, when they're just placing like items everywhere to do environmental storytelling. Bull figurine. He's clad in armor and astride a horse. Worth a pony. The fuck? He's getting high on stinky cheese, basically. Yeah, this...
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
This is the most, Bethesda place in the game, and I think it does what Bethesda tries to do much better.
illusion. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Sweet. Like a different item I have to activate? Hold on. Assume it's something I can equip in a pocket. Oh, now it's giving me a prompt. Okay, I had to activate it from further away, I guess. That was the problem. Got it.
Deactivated the barrier.
They're being fancy here. Man pondering cheese with a dog.
This sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses. It's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Fancy cheese sword? Oh my god, it's a fucking upgrade. Does fire damage? What's the joke? Emmental cheese? Okay. And the other one had the upgrades on it, but I kind of want to use the cheese sword. Thanks for pointing me to that. I wouldn't have seen it in a million years otherwise, and it was quite entertaining. Very cute little... May have been a shortcut in the back. Now the required key. What would that be? Maybe that's what that is. Beautiful.
Fresh air, finally.
Sword looks pretty goofy too, that's fun. Okay, so I think that just leaves a race and that's it.
approach.
Whoa, very pretty.
Talk to Radko. He's the one that sets the races.
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, 'cause I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Wanna try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And
Just
bring gold for the betting.
kept a take.
Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second the bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Carol Toy Jackers, I'm not gonna say arse.
Other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up! Go!
Faster, beat you, faster. Got a right humble for you when we're through. Yeah!
Could use some hair of the hound.
Damn it.
Dude, I cannot tell what counts as the track. The GPS is not right.
Faster, beat you, faster. Got a right humble for you when we're through.
Slower.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So what'll it be? Gonna race?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no... Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna...
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll see. Fuck it. Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up. Go! Maggots! Cause! Come in!
Oh!
What's that you're muttering?
Maggots! Cause! Come in!
Gave it to me at the end there.
Nice, nice. All right.
Oh
Who
shit,
else is
shit,
racing?
sorry.
So, what'll it be?
Want to...
Good day, grey one. So,
Ride against Black...
Take you for a ride, all right.
come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Witcher! You have no one yet! I'll be
Just
first
did it.
if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs! Hey, Witcher! You have no one yet!
You already used that one.
I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs!
Hooray! Win all the horse races in the game. Fast and furious.
Nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
But not really, because I'm out of races. Okay.
Move it.
Yeah, I'm heading to it.
Kill if you love the gods!
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
A ghost? No, just a regular kind.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
He's saying I can't tell me own man. I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed.
Is
That'll happen 80
she the
years
monster?
ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Lessie.
Where the hell? Strange.
She's the spooky ghost.
Must be Jackamar's grave. All right, that's done.
Run, Roach.
You.
No lady here.
White one. What's your business?
She
Witcher,
died years ago.
What brings ye?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Shocked.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. The army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Quest updated. Oh, quest completed. Alright, I think that's everything then that's marked. So we'll wrap there. Andrea is normally busy on Wednesday nights, so she's home early, so this is probably a good stopping point. Next week we'll do Isle of Mists, and then whatever's after Isle of Mists. And I guess if we like excessively beat the game ahead of the How Long to Beat, I'll work something out. That's happened a couple times with these games that have really, really long estimates. I've definitely beaten games ahead of How Long to Beat, sometimes like as much as 70 or 80%, but 50%, especially with doing all the quests, is pretty crazy, so I'll look into it. Yeah. All right, Scarf.